took me way too long. My bad. I always do that. I have a hard time getting away from certain things, but we are back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Just trying to share it to my X page. It's acting glitchy. Mhm. There we go. All right. Oh, Larkin, thank you for coming in, ma'am. I appreciate it. All right. All right. I did most of the side quests. I see. So we are gonna do Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. Starting episode off. What are we gonna be fighting? Hmm.
Your worship?
All right. Who am I taking with me? I gotta take Cassandra because she's my romance.
I asked Mother Giselle, and she said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories. We fought demons. They're real. And they died. The Maker doesn't die. He doesn't do anything. And that means he's real and old gods aren't. Go talk to Giselle again. I don't understand this shit.
I'm pretty sure the BioWare team pretty much said they're never gonna tell us whether the Maker is real or not in this game series. So that's sad. Because yeah, they want the Maker to be real. Technically, I wanted them all to be real, but you know,
At your order.
all the gods. But of course, the Elven ones aren't really. Well, they say they're not gods in this game, but I mean, they didn't really fully elaborate in Veilguard, but never mind. Opening roads for Bonnie Sims. Probably something I should have did earlier. There's a lot of the materials I got here. Pretty good for a certain level. Stormheart. It's a good material, but I got Dragon Bone now, which is way better. So if you don't have Dragon Bone, Stormheart is good. The only other one that's better than or as good as Dragon Bone is Veil Quartz, and you don't even get that in the Jaws of Hakon DLC. And I was looking for Arbor Blessing for a while, but I got it now. So I don't know. Some of these little quests on a war table go fall by the wayside pretty easily. All right, let's see what Liliana brought up. Nightingale, 2 points. That book is abysmal, and the entire code breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. The message is double encrypted. The message is in the mistakes. Is in a merchant guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild code. So, for those who don't know, I've been having this investigation, Heart of Hightown, different versions of it. This one is Trouble in Skyhold because somebody snuck into Skyhold and left a letter here. And I have Liliana investigating it. It's pretty much somebody plagiarized Varric's. Well, not really plagiarized. Well, it could be considered plagiarism. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer or anything. So they made a sequel to his book, Heart in Hightown, without his permission. So he been looking into who it was and just trying to track down what's happening. Kind of chewing on stuff, so I don't have my mic muted this time. All right. The hero of the Ferelden letter. It's going to take forever. The good work. This is that Grey Warden that I forgave when she came to me looking to get executed. Grey Warden. Sir Ruth appears to have taken your forgiveness to heart and has found purpose with stalwarts of the Chantry. She has requested resources to take the word of the Maker to areas where less able messengers might be threatened. Inquisitor, the compassion you have shown has compelled me to act in your name. Where the Maker's word is absent, I can bring it. Breeze Lock has faded. I can rekindle it. I will challenge the worst of Andraste's detractors and inspire where her chanters cannot go. And if I fall in her service, that will serve as well. I don't want her to die, but let's see. Liliana, perhaps she could be misinformed about the danger of her destinations. It would give her time to hear the word herself. Yeah. Let's see. Color. She's determined to do this. Equipped her to do it. At worst, she strikes a blow in our name in some forgotten corner. Her delayed suicide is no way to speak for Andraste or the Inquisition. I would deny her. I mean, I agree with Josephine, but I wanted to hear the word too, so let's go with it down in there.
What we have.
It's a 3-hour one. The Jarl's Invitation. Lord Enzo of Ativa Revenge of the Merchants Guild. I don't want to do that without Liliana. Investigate Grimoire. A test of mantle for the crew. Hmm. Southern and his crew. The decisions you make for Sutherland can benefit him or do him harm. So just want to give a little look at my guide here. I don't usually use a guide for Inquisition, but some of these war table quests can go badly if you pick the wrong thing. For some people, like Sutherland, I like to do right by him if I can. I just want to see what some of the outcomes would be. So if I want to keep it going, I have to choose Liliana, who is not available right now. So let's just leave that one until Liliana is free. 3 hours from now. Jeez. Okay. Destroy adamant.
To work?
Let's have the Cullen take care of that. The Chargers. Dwarven slaves in Villatory hands. Should I leave with Josephine? No. Let's name of our enemy. Hmm, 6 hours for these two. I'll do it. I'm not going to get any war table stuff done today. I think that's everybody. All right, it's time for the main event.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Céline will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
All right.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Horrible.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known, just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
All right. Who am I going to take? Take my girl. A mage and a rogue. You could do like Varric, but there's an area that Varric can go that only a rogue can go to. So I can't take him because I can't find him at that point. So I need to take Sarah. Sarah. Do I take Sarah? I never took Cole. Vivian. I only take Solus if he is in a romance, so he is not. Good old Dorian. Yeah. I take Dorian. No. Yeah, I'm gonna take Cole. I take Varric a lot. And I want to take Dorian. But I took Dorian last time. Okay, okay. Let's take Vivian. I don't like the fact that she wears, the author of the Inquisition wears a uniform. I wanted Vivian to be in like an elegant gown, but every when I buy a PC, I do some mods and get her something nice to wear for once. It's a different kind of team other than Cassandra, but you know, it would be interesting. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be interesting. Gotta get extra points for being a noble. I usually like to start at the as an underdog, but
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our
yay!
presence could sever it.
I got
The Grand Duke is
the
only
achievement.
too happy to have us at the ball as his guests,
Trial
so our
of Lovers.
invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor
He's-
Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard
can I wear
so
a
much
mask?
about you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons.
Something like that.
Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Well, with my mage, elf, I think I sided with Briella. With my rogue, no, I think the rogue sided with Briella. But I know I did one Gaspar and I did one Briella, so I gotta save Celine this time. One thing that disappointed me about this, I really love Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. This is one of my favorite quests in this game. One of the things that disappointed me, like you can't choose your own outfit. Aside from that, being outfit is red. I don't hate red, but a black or a dark blue would have been better. And then they don't let you wear a mask since you had a masquerade ball. Kind of irritates me a little bit. And the fact that people like Vivienne can't wear something more elegant. She wears the same stuff that we wear. An Inquisition uniform, which irritates me a bit. I don't know. I think we all should have wore something fancier, but that's just how I feel about that. In this scenario, I know I explained it the last times I played this game. It's we gotta keep up appearances. So instead of using the up option, which is usually the more polite stuff, and then the down option, which is usually more aggressive stuff, we're gonna use mostly middle options to keep people guessing. It makes you seem more suave, mysterious, and it gains you more approval from the nobles.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear, probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Well, I'm not a fool. You're playing the game right now by trying to convince me
Is
that
that the Inquisitor?
Briala is the harmful one.
Emartia!
Well, she is, but
Don't be absurd!
One of the Trevellians, I've heard.
so I start with 45 extra points. That's pretty much half already, which is crazy. So the Elysian Court is pleased to see a noble, even a marcher, leading the Inquisition. You're off to a good start. So I usually don't like to play the human noble too much. I do a lot. Well, I do a good amount of times, but in this quest, I mean, I think it's more interesting when you start as an elf or a Canary, because you start with less points and you got to charm everybody. But yeah, the game in Olay is, you know, deception and espionage, sabotage, and all that kind of stuff. And that's what we're going to be doing here today. Try to be suave, slick, clever, without, you know, being too obvious, because you lose points for obviousness and rudeness. Not straightforward at all, or pretty much just comprehending what people's game actually is. So here's the first little quest that's gonna help you understand what it's like for this party.
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not
You
even
want
if I
to
live
play
to be
distraught?
1,000 years old.
Mention how it came from an important person. I'm going to use the middle option here.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Comtesse that you treasure her gift? Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
And there you go, court approval, and that's how you get it. I got +5 for figuring out her little game. So you just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval it is, the better. So you want to end the entire quest, the entire event, with the highest approval possible. If you get low approval, too low approval, you get kicked out the party altogether, and you fail the quest. Most likely Empress Selena die, and you don't get an ally from Briala or Gaspard either. So you wanna start at the highest approval.
I assure you, the ring truly is lost, and I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
I picked up the ring, and I can return it to her or keep it to sale later, which would make me lose court approval because I kept it. But she knew it was there, so obviously that'd hurt you.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Here you go.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
So I got 5 approval from figuring out her little game and 5 approval from bringing her ring, so I'm at 55 out of 100. All right, let's look around before we go inside.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A martyr? The Maker has an odd sense of humor.
You don't have respect for marchers anyway, but I'm a noble, so they like that better than any other race. I'm human, and I'm a noble, so I never played a dwarf. I might want to do that and see what they have to deal with, but as an
Is it
elf,
true the
you lose a
Inquisitor
lot.
was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
And as a Canary, you lose a lot of points. So I'm gonna play probably a Canary next when I get the opportunity. Storage key. Now, I don't know if you lose any points by standing out here, but once you get in the party, whenever you are in places you're not supposed to be, you lose court approval gradually. Or if you're too late back to the ballroom for important events, you can't be too early either. You want to be fashionably late.
Foreigners.
A Kadesh as a dwarf, which makes you related to Shell. Really? I never played a dwarf in this game. I got to.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Yeah, that's interesting. From Mom's Gonna Snap. Playing as Kadesh. That's interesting. I love playing. I do like playing as a human, but I really like playing as elven mages a lot. I kind of want to play a Canary though, like fully through a Canary. I think I started one years ago and never finished it. Maybe I'll play a Canary mage. I don't know if that's any different. When you meet the Canary later, do they have a problem with the fact that you are both Talbashoth or just Vashoth because you was never part of the Kyun and that you
It's been too long since I've had any
use
word
magic?
from Valois. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
You're just talking about random stuff out here. Need one of the Hala statues.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
There's two guys stuffed into one right here. Wish I had more time. I can probably get through these games a lot faster. But, I gotta work. I think I'm gonna stop playing human for a while.
What is Lady
'Cause I played the human a lot.
wearing?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing? She's wearing the exact same thing I'm wearing, oddly. Yeah, I feel you, moms. I feel you. You got kids and stuff too. That's a lot more than I have to deal with. Some of this is just so random stuff. Oh, they ain't gonna let me equip my weapons of armor right now. Formal attire. This is a masquerade party and they won't let me wear a mask. See, no helmets either. Irritating. I don't like it. A missed opportunity, I feel like. I remember when I first played this game for the very first time and I said I had to go to the party, right? I made a special outfit. I custom made a special outfit. And then when you go to the party, you absolutely have to wear this. I was so disappointed.
Always shirking their duties.
Is it
Right.
true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Did I get that storage key? I did. take secret merchant treaties. And that's, oh, scandal of secrets gathered. You can get 30. I don't think I think I only collected all of them once. A Caprice coin, 15. Game I started in Dragon Age 2. Kind of transfers over to here. Ole Allegiance like to gather little Caprice coins and toss them in a fountain as a game.
Lady Nightingale.
I think that's everything.
Nervous.
Right, we're walking into the party with 55 approval ahead of time, which is just easy mode. But I don't think I played this party as a Canary though, so I think the court approval is pretty low. I don't know if it's lower than Elf. I think the Elf is the lowest. I think I started with 15 with an Elf. I can't remember.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
Maybe.
And Raste watch over us all.
I think my favorite romances for my Inquisitor is Cassandra, and I do like Josephine too. Yes, I did my first one with Josephine actually when I did my rogue playthrough. Pretty nice. All right. I don't want to lollygag out here for too long. In certain areas, you can lose court approval. But I don't think that starts yet.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Cassandra, born into a noble family who hates noble things. Same.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Excellent.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
He does.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Monstrous. How unbecoming of him. Oh, man. Got some dwarfs here.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
I gotta be a dwarven rogue one of these days in Inquisition.
Interesting. Just gossip.
These things, you can either get a good rumor for Sister Nightingale, or you just
Can
get
Gaspar
nothing.
take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the Council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
I mean, you can't blame the man. He was usurped.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
There we go. I wouldn't ever stand against Gaspard if he didn't want to return Olays to the days of expansionism. That's what I'm against. I don't want them to try to start more wars under Gaspard. That sucks. So I have done it once before in Inquisition. So 90% of the time I do Celine, and I think 5% of the time I do Briala, and 5% I do Gaspard. And Briala is just like puppeteering Gaspard, really. So he still ends up becoming an emperor. All right.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick.
I want to go to a party where they announce people like that just once.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine.
Let's see,
Madame
after
Vivienne,
reading the books,
first
I don't
enchanter of the
think I
Circle
could
of
side
Magi,
with Gaspard or Briala.
enchanter of the
She
Imperial Court,
was so
mistress of
completely
the Duke
selfish
of
about her
Gislane,
people in the
Sir
books, and I
Cullen
get it.
Stanton Rutherford of
But
Humley,
then,
command of the
but
forces
then
of the
manipulated
Inquisition,
Celine with
former
love. I
Knight
can't.
Commander
Okay,
of Kirkwall,
I can't.
Lady
I also can't
Liliana,
believe who I'm
Nightingale of the
ultimately going to
Imperial
romance
Court,
when I get to this
veteran
game.
of the Fifth Blight,
Kid almost did,
Seneschal
yeah.
of the Inquisition,
I love
and
Cassandra's
left
attitude.
hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine
Have like a
Charette
million names,
Montillier
yeah.
of Antira City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Wait a minute. I just noticed something. Where is No, I got everybody here with me. All right, no, not right now. I guess it's just me. But Vivienne doesn't get announced. What doesn't Vivienne get an announcement? Let's see. We got Cullen, we got Liliana, we got Josephine, and usually they'll announce somebody else of importance. And I think the only person other than these three, plus I guess Cassandra, maybe they did and I just didn't hear it. But I know they always announce Varric because he's a world-renowned author. And a lot of the Legion nobles read his work because he's very popular at the party. And there's like an area where he's like with a bunch of fans that you can only get to when you play a rogue. I didn't bring him this time because I don't have a robe.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always
I heard
honored
that.
when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
The bow.
Inquisitor.
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
And then, regardless of what I want to say, I'm going to stick with playing the game here, because the Legions love that.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even
Quarter
the
fuel plus 5.
wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Alam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell
All right.
me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa?
Celine Belmont, Empress of Olay.
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio.
The Inquisition was here.
Mother is the same as Papa. Meaning she's after you to do more work. You always take her side. I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thetis, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so.
Is it true? I mean, why not?
Of course. Every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never against them. His transition would be, let us say,
Chaotic. I always, like I said, like 90% of the time I side with Celine. Pretty much the best for Olay, depending on how you look at it. I only side with Gaspard or Briella when I'm looking to do something different. I know I did so for videos that I uploaded to YouTube, but like most of the time I save Celine. That's who I go with. I keep her in power, so I don't really like the other two. So
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Cafe Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
So what if you do? Who cares? If you like it, do it.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Josephine talks about her family, but you only get to meet her younger sister, Yvette. Even if you romance her, you don't get to meet her mom or dad, any of her brothers. But it's fine. It'd be nice though. Just a little extra something for people who romance Josephine, and you get to meet the family, especially if you play a noble, and you know she's a noble. And, no, I don't know why I even tried that door. I know it's always locked.
Fill its ranks with apostates.
You just know that will end badly.
Whatever. The Templars ain't doing too good right now either.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
I wish I could come in and say, you haven't heard? Lord Guspard attacked the palace. It is scandalous.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Standing right here. Literally announced us when we came in. Now here's Vivienne. Why isn't she wearing an elegant dress? That's what it just irritates me. I don't know why it does.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Wow. No confidence?
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend, is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
I'm still irritated that we came to this masquerade ball and none of us get to wear a mask.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
So I know where all the Council of Heralds are. You got to be careful with what you say to them, or you can lose approval. But you can also gain approval if you say the right stuff.
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
I agree.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
I just really wish she was able to wear something more fascinating, even if she was the only one.
Love of my life. You remember my
Dowager.
husband? Poor darling. Killed in the war with Ferelden. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Did you just grab my
I had hoped to tour
I'm a
the
weak
Royal
man.
Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire.
Inquisitor,
Such a pity
did you need
the
something?
wing is sealed.
The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Oh, Liliana is not here
What were
yet.
they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
All right, let's go talk to.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to enter this particular engagement.
I don't like that girl. I didn't want to. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does. At least Haram Sharal has such
If I have
pretty
to clean up
gardens.
another
They're
pub-
so darling. I took out my parchment.
Not another book of poetry.
Sir, Mom made her come to this event.
Is that him? Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Okay, you can ask me. I'm right here. All right, let's head out of here.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
All right, time to talk to some people out here. In the ballroom, you don't lose court approval, but out here you can.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Coin. You also get approval for putting those in the fountain. Just one each. Whispering Elf.
Leave us.
Look like twins. Different clothes.
Hmm.
So we're just gonna stand over here where they can literally see me.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
All right, Whispering Elves. Thank you.
We don't have a reliable report on Avon yet. Give our agents more time.
Interesting. I had no idea.
Okay. Random little tidbit.
Gaspard is wet.
Hmm. Boring.
Here we go. Gotta be careful what I say to the council.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
So let's not ask him about the war at all. Gaspard is your nephew?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Now you don't want to ask him about the war because you lose court approval.
Another time, my lord.
So I got 5 approval with him. I gotta be ready to, just in case the bells ring for the ballroom.
Waste of time.
Irritating, but
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
here we go.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Now I'm gonna say Philip is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant.
15
You
approval.
are too kind, Inquisitor.
Look at that. Just for... I'm pretty sure Philippe is probably dead or something.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
I mean, sure.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Servant's wing.
Interesting.
Okay.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
Time for seal.
Well, well. What's this?
Okay. Real activities.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite. Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
Wow. Drama. We don't talk to them. Talk to them too many times to lose court approval. Alright, let's go search the rooms in the upper guest wing that's out here.
My Lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Did you need something? You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
All right. Now you can go over here and talk to the person you agree with.
Did you need something?
So, I favor unleashing the Templars too. I agree about stopping the mages. Well, I sided with the mages, so I agree with. I'm going to go with favoring unleashing the Templars.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
There you go, new agent for the Inquisition. All right. I miss having Dorian here already. He's usually out here when I come to talk to Dorian. But I had to do something different.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Indeed.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
And she should. All right. That's one. That's two. Only got two.
Interesting. Good to know.
All right. Let's climb up here. And as soon as we leave the area of the party, we start losing approval. So you want to keep it high. All right, court approval. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you were absent from the party, people notice and your court approval will drop. So you gotta be careful. Can't take too much time exploring outside party premises. I just lost one court approval. A secret building permit. Why it's up here on the balcony? Don't know. It's the Grand Library. I'll check that out in a minute. We can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Olays than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Got some bodies in here. Blood trail goes out. And here. There's a puzzle here, I know that. Pick up letter. Alright. Lamb Shara investigation clues. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust. Something. Oop.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
I can never remember to order these. It's not. Alright, I can do this later.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
I want to wait for the second bell.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Yep, there we go. I just went up to 82 because I waited for the second bell before I came back.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Oh yeah, there she is.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? You might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Let me hand my documents off
I
to.
didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so well versed in the game.
He was sent by Andraste. Of course he'd play the game.
Whatever.
Accompanying the ambassador, her daughter, Lady Madeline, renowned poet and author.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse. Lord Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
And now, since I have noble knowledge, that's what the little crown symbol there is there, I can ask her for a dance. I guess it's like custom for important people to dance with the Dowager in some kind of way. But
would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
Good evening, my lady. And I got a court approval for asking her to dance.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure
5.
to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints. You must come to the chateau to see the girls. They will be overjoyed.
Oh, I've missed them very much. Little Sylvie must be 10 now, no?
11. And already up to my elbow. Oh, how they grow.
Perhaps I shall call on you soon.
Excellent. Now I must dance with the Dowager. It was lovely to see you, my dear.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
All right, I gave her the 9 that I had. I don't think I need to talk to Cullen again, guys. I grew in his face right now anyway.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
All right, let's talk to these ladies in waiting.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
The nobility must do things very differently in Austria.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briala has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala. Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word.
How exciting!
She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard, and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable!
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
I hate that it's a masquerade and I'm not wearing a mask.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
I had a question about you, Brianna.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
You just told me you have reason to betray the Empress.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
You might be interested in what I've found.
I'll tell her some stuff about Gaspard, but I won't tell her what I know about her.
It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
That's all I'm gonna say. All right, let's go.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
I'm at 100 approval. It's not that hard to get your approval up, and it's even faster when you're a noble. I can't talk to her, but I can come out here. How they let me just walk right up to the Empress, but the Grand Duke.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
Indeed, I have.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Val-Royer in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
I mean, I can understand why he wants the crown and also hates the Council of Heralds. I mean, it makes sense to me.
Just what are you claiming? Her crown or her head?
If Celine loses her head, it will not be my doing. I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin, but I would not weep at her demise.
I understand you're a chevalier. I've undergone similar training.
Ah, yes. A popular topic of conversation.
Oh?
You may not wear the title, but to study. The free marcher turned knight. You've captured imaginations.
Good to know.
Minor details. I could best the finest chevaliers.
You have the arrogance for it. Come. We are kindred spirits, you and I. Brothers in arms must stand together. Find a drink, and we shall toast to it.
I have a question about the peace talks. You didn't extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
What can you tell me about Celine and Briala?
Brianna may be called ambassador, but she is purely a spy. She works towards some hidden agenda. Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is suspicious. Celine is a skilled player in the game. She knows how to get her way with a few words and a smile. But the game is a farce. I will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomacy.
What will be going on in these negotiations?
We will whittle one another down with words until we are bored into agreement. Celine will talk circles around us, that elf will glower and cast suspicion everywhere, and I will get very drunk. Somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, our war will be ended. Politics, my friend.
What calamities befall us if they stop serving drinks early?
If we're lucky, another war will break out. I cannot abide the game, my friend. I prefer my enemies armed and facing me. I like clear winners and losers. Give
I can agree with that.
a battlefield, Inquisitor. I will show you who the victors are. When I am Emperor, there will be changes. No more of this courtier's nonsense. The nobles may not like it, but after a few lose their heads, they'll fall in line.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about Briala. She's got people hidden among the servants all over the palace.
I suspected as much, but couldn't confirm it. She's a difficult adversary to predict. There's no telling what move she intends to make.
She's killed ambassadors and changed their documents.
You can prove this? Now that is interesting. What is she trying to accomplish? She bears closer watching than I thought.
That's it.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
All right. I want to do some
Gaspard has made a fortunate alliance.
He's fortunate. I wonder if the Lord Inquisitor feels the same.
Not really.
I hope it's a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There is just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, you can definitely give her some time off.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
Why would it?
There's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak with a nobody like you anyway. Cow.
Ouch. Sandra.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here
Right.
to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Yeah, but he's also the type of person who wants to conquer other countries like Ferelden and other places.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
The reports from the Minrathous Ambassadoria are particularly disturbing.
Where are they getting it from?
More importantly, who is selling it? The Carta?
Boring.
All right. Now we're gonna go and try to solve that puzzle. Then we'll go and explore the servants' quarters. I think it should be a while until we get the story stuff done before they sound the bell again for us to go back to the ballroom. Okay. Is that historian over here somewhere? There she is.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Three statues to get in there. All right. I can't always remember what this puzzle the answers are because I don't remember what order. Let's see. Is this the first one? No. It's Jekyll, right? No, it's not Jekyll. There we go. And then this one? No. Okay. So this wasn't immediately succeeded by one's offspring, I guess. And then this one? Yes. And then it was Jekyll. Right? Yes. And then Jekyll the second? Yeah, that's the eccentric one, right? Maybe. There we go. Alright, we got some stuff here. It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna start losing court approval. I think I did so well. It's probably the reason why it's not going yet. Not much here, really. Right, we're gonna cut through the library instead of going back. Some of these places, I can't open certain doors because I am not a rogue. It seemed like the rogues and the mages have more advantage in this game than being a warrior. Oh, well. Handle this document. Oh, there's Cole. He's up here in the place where you're not supposed to be.
Faces talk even when they aren't moving. Silk on satin on skin, always wanting, chaste but chaste, too many.
Are you all right, Cole? You seem distracted. More than usual.
They have faces inside their faces, lying with a layer that tells the truth. I don't know how to help them.
Have you observed anything happening yet?
Leliana has many faces. When she puts on a new one, she changes all the way down.
What are you doing, Cole?
A fallen fan can cut like a kiss. Hot breath from the wrong boy on the naked nape of the neck. I helped until they made me stop. Now they've all forgotten.
Stay out of trouble, Cole.
Socks get wet when the tide rises.
I don't like the spirit Cole as much as I like the human Cole. That's just me. Alright. So we got down to 95.
You must admit, the work done in Cumberland is revolutionary.
I have yet to see the device, but the ambassador to Navarra will talk of nothing else.
Just gossip.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Okay, geez. Alright, let's go to the servants' quarters.
This could be worth checking out.
Gonna lose court approval while I'm out here too, so I gotta make sure I put my gear on. They won't equip me automatically. Any day now. All right. Already said that the accessory is not good. So that would have been confusing. There we go. We're awesome. Attire. It's actually excellent looking. Gotta put this on for the corruption room. If you got human enemies first, and then demons later.
Breath,
yep, I just equipped.
Stabbing, and then real stabbing. Lungs full, frothing, scent of apples as it all goes black.
Okay.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Battle journal. Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box up into the grand apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th under gardener, and and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell where the vault is. Huh? They're all dead here. Jeez, killing all the elves and servants. It's the kitchen area. Here's a statue. Come on. There we go. I didn't have to get up there. And my warrior not as agile as my rogue was. I managed to get it. Okay. Bunch of dead elves everywhere.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a Council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Because it's not weird at all for the knife to be left behind.
That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
They ran right into my attack. $175 gold just lying around. Losing court approval the whole time, so I gotta get to it. But it's pretty high, and I think it's enough left of the ball that I can make it all back up. Come to Olay where they leave gold laying on the ground. What's that? Oh, elf root. Of course. You can never have enough elf root. Royal elf root. It's odd how royal elf root is not actually used to help improve potions at all. Not one potion that I can think of. But maybe I'm just misremembering that. Alright. Grand apartments. I'm going to have to grab the rogue. Somebody over here. Nice. Approval getting low. Is this where I was before? It is. Wait, no. I've never been in here yet. I don't think there's anything here. Right, where is the stairs at? I think it's over here. Hey, I don't want to go that way yet. Oh. Right, I need more statues for that. Mad Emperor Reveal. Considered a celebrated military genius, despite the warnings of his twin brother, Breton Younger, by a mere hour. He committed Olays to an invasion of Ferelden, an invasion that proved wildly successful. Oh, so Emperor Reveal, that, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, was the one who originally invaded Ferelden? Don't think I ever read this. I don't think I ever picked this up before, actually. An invasion that was proven wildly successful. In the breadth of one campaign, Reveal had expanded the reach of the Empire across all of Sundra Thedas and allowed the court to dream of achieving even greater heights. The victory came at a cost, however, and when Breton's prediction of war with the opportunistic Navarra proved true, the Elysian Chevaliers met spectacular defeat. So when they invaded Ferelden, they eventually got attacked by Navarra, and they lost. Interesting. Everything we know of history states that Grand Duke Breton had nothing but his brother's best interest at heart. The man was a kind soul, much in love with his wife and many children, and according to all letters recovered, vastly revealed not to be burdened with the throne. Reveal, however, went from reveling in approval of his court to being the butt of jokes and the target of whispers. He was surrounded by courtiers who said his brother was beyond this criticism, and as rebellion in occupied Ferelden began, things grew worse. There was open talk of placing Breton on the throne when Marquise Yvette, Reveal's mother, and a calming influence died and threw him into mourning. He snapped. Revel ordered the assassination of Gretton and his entire family at the state of Sebelsit on the Feast of Ascension. Gretton, his wife, their 3 grown children, and 8 grandchildren, the youngest, Camille, only 8 months old, all slaughtered and thrown into a mass grave. Their bodies burned. Wow. Wow, that's horrific. The brutal slaughter sent a chill through the emperor's court, to the imperial court, as even the emperor's own children feared to speak out against him. He became increasingly paranoid and began wearing armor every time he left his rooms. His health began to decline, but he refused to allow physicians or any kind into the palace. By 850 Blessed, Reveal refused to leave his rooms at all. His paranoia had grown so great that only a single cook was permitted to prepare his food, and only under the supervision of 10 Chevaliers. He no longer ate anything but venison, and his health unsurprisingly was poor. In 851 Blessed, Emperor Revel finally died, and upon entering his rooms, his sons found that he had boarded up the windows and surrounded his bed with rows upon rows of daggers. Wow. Killed his own brother and his whole family because of rumors from other people. That's horrible. Slaughtered them all and threw them all in one mass grave and burned them. Well, I'm glad I read that today. The Mad Emperor Revel.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
All right, let's get out of here. floating pots.
We'll hold the area.
First bell.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
There we go. Gotta be quick. That's the second bell.
There must be something here.
Pick up orders. From Gaspard. Gotta hurry up. I don't have a robe, so I can't get in there. There we go. I don't want to get hit by the third bell. Excellent.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Okay. So this is a dance with Florian. You can get a lot of court approval by talking to her without revealing anything. You gotta have that finesse. It was usually in the conversation you want to pick all the middle options.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Let us dance is what you want to respond, because you get court approval for that. The other ones you don't.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
I have noble knowledge. I can also pick the middle option, so I'm going to be trying to do this, because I have a pretty high approval, so if I mess up, I won't be too bad. Olace's war is Thetis' war, and noble knowledge is my actual noble heritage. Olace is everyone's business.
It doesn't matter where you're from, Your Grace. Everyone knows what's happening in the Empire.
I often forget about the world outside of the Imperial Court.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
So I had other options because of all the knowledge that I have. You can train your Inquisitor to be very knowledgeable, but also being a noble, you get extra options. But like most of the time, if you don't have those options, you want to always choose the middle options for court approval.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
So you got a bunch of options here. If you want to, it's better for you to say I trust the Inquisition, but I have underworld knowledge. So the Raven, I say I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
And he court approval,
In the Winter
especially because
Palace,
of the dance.
everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Mm-hmm.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The only reason that Florian wanted to dance with the Inquisitor because she knew he was getting close to some information, and she wanted to find some things out. See, everything is about the game at parties like this with the Olegians. I found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We're not doing that. Let them succeed. Now we're talking. I'm not for that. What do you mean? We're not doing that.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that. Whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
find material in the Royal Wing to blackmail Gaspard, blackmail Briala. It's also possible to, even though it's not a quest option, to find find information to blackmail Celine as well. It's
Don't worry
possible.
so much, my dear. I'll be ready when the time comes to strike.
Nothing new.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia, I swore off marriage forever.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
This is good work.
Are all the Delancés here?
Maker, I hope not.
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you. We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala.
No doubt.
It concerns the Grand Duke. I intercepted orders to his general to sneak soldiers into the palace tonight.
How could he behave so dishonorably?
He would attack the Empress and break all the binding rules of hospitality? I thought there were more handsome chevaliers on the dance floor than there should be.
I found Gaspard's knife in the servants' quarters. It was used to murder a council emissary. His own sister told me that he intends to assassinate the Empress tonight.
You quite certain of this?
That would be treason. How scandalous.
There must be some mistake.
Do you have proof of this? Something Her Majesty can take to the nobles? You must find proof so she can arrest Gaspard. She would never call off negotiations, even to save her own life.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
She's here, but I can't really talk to her. I have to talk to her ladies in waiting. I can talk to Gaspard and Briala, but I don't really want to do that.
Was headed out of the fade by Andraste?
Inquisitor?
Hello.
What do you think of helping Briala take control?
You are serious. I cannot recommend it. Whatever Briala offers, she, of anyone here, has the least reason to stay loyal to us.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the
I already
Empress's
asked this.
gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the fade by Andraste?
Does anyone have a report on the casualties these days?
We should have stayed at home. This was such a mistake.
Gonna make one more pass to try to find some secrets and whatnot. And
Are we ready to move out?
we're getting close.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Boring.
Can't open that door.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their...
I don't think Gaspard trying to convince the Council of Heralds or anything. I think he's gonna kill all of them, pretty much.
Good to know.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before?
You're seeing things.
Right.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Germain? His own uncle.
Germain Burton.
I had no idea.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Does anyone have a report on what is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lord. The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates. In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you?
Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed, and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Another time, perhaps.
And I have 3 ducks, and a fox, and a bag of walnuts. And I can only carry 2 at a time.
Would you just make a guess already?
But if I take the fox across with a second ring, no, that won't work.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
I can't help him? I guess not.
So,
Just another area of the party. And you can only get there with using some of the statue. I just realized after using it, it's kind of a waste, really. Unless you got Derek here and you want to talk to him. There's no reason for me to go back up there, I don't think. I can give Liliana what I have, but
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
yeah, he not gonna make it. I can give Liliana what I got, but I'm not gonna keep dawdling around this place looking for secrets.
Just gossip.
The only stuff left is these, and they're so random. Sometimes you get stuff, and sometimes you don't.
You until we get home.
Right. All right, let's give her this and then move on.
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
I would love to hear about you.
So many crimes of fashion.
My age.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him.
Hmm.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Boring.
You can see you can't really get much. Let's save here, and we're just gonna move on. I need to preheat my oven real quick. Give me a second. Gotta cook something for me today. All right. I'm back. Now, let's get to it. Let's see. I want more hidden blades this time. Let me go with the ultimate inquisitor blade that I have.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
So you need 5 statues to get in there. And then you can find something to blackmail Celine with, actually. So.
Stay back!
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
There we go. Just one statue. No, I didn't. I didn't spend time finding all the statues. Love letter. Nowhere else for us to go. Well, we're saving some name in this playthrough anyway, so technically don't need to open that other door. I'm not gonna do other things. It's an opportunity for you to help Brianna as well. But I'm not helping Brianna this time. Wait, where is it going here? I'm turned around now. This way, I think. Yeah, there we go.
You painted Orlesian arseholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Dead lady just right there, huh? Another statue. Need one more little statue. I don't know. I gotta go back. Maybe I missed one somewhere. Missed a couple actually, but
Good to know.
Emissaries to Kal Shurak have yet to return. I doubt we'll find them alive.
So Balin decided to reach out to them after all?
Not directly. The emissaries came from the Merchant Guild, but the expedition was financed by the king.
Boring.
Mm. Something over here. Thought I saw something. Hmm. Did I miss that last time?
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Are all the Delancey's here?
Make, I hope not.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes now.
Should have considered that before threatening
You,
to
Gaspard,
burn
and
them
another
on their
bottle of bread.
homes.
Look
We'd better
here.
have 2 or 3 at the ready.
Maybe I can see here. One more statue. Okay. I only need one more hollow statue, so I think I just go back to the guest wing. think I missed some here. I only really need one. Gotta keep re-equipping my armor every time. Make sure there ain't one up here.
Let's look around.
And there we go. I got all the hollow statues. And this is the last one I need for Celine's vault, I think it is. Alright. Let's go back to the Royal Wing.
Good to know.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Just 2 more pieces of information, but they won't want to give it to me.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Seems like as soon as you get like close to getting all of them, that's when they stop giving you opportunities to find stuff.
Fight better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
See, no opportunities back here.
Are all the Delancey's here? Anyone have a report on casualties in the dens? Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before? You're seeing things.
Look at that. All the hot spots and nothing. I only got 2 more things information. And they don't want to give it to me. Oh, what's this here?
Your investments seem to be paying off.
War encourages armies to borrow coin. No one wants to lose their country because they were afraid of interest rates.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Ah, okay. Well, maybe I'll find some when I go into Celine's room. Guess the only way to oh, you can't run. You can't run between them. Excuse me. I guess the only way you can finish it, I guess, is to come back before proceed to the story. Because once you go too far, then you can't really complete any of the other side quests. Oh yeah, forgot. I gotta keep re-equipping everything. Okay.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Clever Celine. Even I'm impressed.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
Enjoy the rest of the party.
Wait! No! Let me out of here!
Is there supposed to be a vault somewhere in here?
You piece of shit!
No.
Let me out!
Should I let him out?
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
I got 0 approval because I'm still at 100. Okay. I needed them to release
Everyone
him.
in the
Okay.
Empire has gone completely mad.
When was they ever sane? Okay, I got the coin. Is that everything? What happened to the necklace? Mm. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I wasn't supposed to open a door for the soldier. This is confusing. I'm just not remembering that I didn't rekindle what am I thinking? I didn't get Celine and Briella back together last time. So I kind of want to do that this time. So now I just need to. It's a door in a servant's quarters, not in the royal quarters.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, some more coins. Okay. It's taking longer than I thought. Put the stuff in the other one. All right. Upper level. Probably up where Briella and I was on that balcony up there. So
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
it's this way. Around apartments. Where is that staircase? That's this way. I think. Yep. Looking for Elvin Lockett. I am in the right place, right? Oh, here we go. Elven locket.
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
Stored sorrow, hidden hurt. She couldn't throw it away.
Excellent. I got what I needed. Phew. That was a lot of HP. Oh, I forgot I had armor. Alright, let's head back. Now we can push the story forward. Lost 2 points, so I think I got a coin or two on me.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Oh, only had one.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fate by Andraste?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Yeah, I
could
just
win
need
over the
one
Council of
more
Lords now.
scandalous information for to finish Liliana's quest for me, and it won't generate anything else.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke
It's
Germain?
very irritating.
His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
It's tedious trying to get that last bit of information.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Nothing, absolutely nothing showing up. That's lame.
Oh, sweet Gerard. My fifth husband fell to his death from the bell tower of the Grand Cathedral. To this day, no one knows why he was up there.
Fifth husband.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
This is good work.
Hey, didn't I have 29?
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I swear I had 29.
Be on
Yeah.
your guard.
I always am.
Whatever.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fate by Andraste? We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
I wish I could run a little faster than this. Alright, let's just finish it up. You gotta unequip me every single time. There's no reason to get the soldier out of there unless you want to go up against Celine for whatever reason.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Your Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Come on.
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Make her bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Why? Why would Gaspar have to be the mastermind? You don't think the sister could be doing this stuff? She's definitely the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Excellent. Here we go. Return to Cullen with the information you gathered. Okay. I forgot. Did I get the loot from that rift? I must have. Alright, let's hurry up. Sneaking won't help you. Laying down that fire on the ground really helps with the rogues turning invisible. If they walk over it, they automatically lose their stealth. No. Exit doors I can't get into. This way. Kitchens. Have I been in here? I don't know.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I think last time I let her kill Celine, um, and I put either Briella or Gaspard into power. So we're gonna save Celine this time. Publicly expose the Duchess' crimes to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. We're gonna go with that.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Yeah, that's the point.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Mm-hmm.
Gaspard?
I'm not gonna kill her.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
Surprise Sarah proved me not killing somebody in the royal family.
Your
I have
Imperial Majesty,
plans
I think we should speak
for her.
in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
Yeah, I really don't believe that was his fault. I think somebody obviously set him up. Probably his sister.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I could ask to spare his life, but then I wouldn't be able to reconcile the two, her and Briella. So I guess Gaspar is going to have to die this time.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for
Sarah
uncovering all
greatly
this.
disapproves.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you,
Oh, she still
Inquisitor,
exiled her.
for all your efforts
Oh, I forgot to give the
tonight.
pendant to the ladies in waiting. Oh
I
my
owe
goodness.
you my life.
I did all
And
that for
Orlais
nothing.
owes you its future.
It's fine. I don't really like Briella that much anyway.
You have done a service for
Cole
the Empire
greatly
never to be
disapproves.
forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
Did they disapprove that I saved the Empress? I don't know.
Lords
I
and
should've.
ladies of the court, the civil
I messed it
war
up.
which has plagued us is at an end. The
But
Orlesian
I'm not doing it
Empire
over.
is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
So, my mistake was when you get the pendant, the elven pendant, you're supposed to take it to Celine's ladies in waiting and give it to them. And that's the only way for you to reconcile Briala and Empress Celine. But I only was doing that because I didn't do it. I don't think I did it for a video. I don't know, but it doesn't matter because Briala and Grand Duke Gaspard not really the best. Briala is not as bad as Gaspard, but my mission here was to save Celine, and that's what I did. So let's just stick to that.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Okay.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I can't believe you escaped before me. A fat count insisted on talking about soup for 15 minutes. We can return to Skyhold whenever you like. The sooner the better. Is something wrong?
Yeah. I need my dance before we go. Can I say that? Poor Duke. It's been a long night. No,
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
It is a bit of a surprise, isn't it? We will need to put the soldiers at Skyhold on alert. Better to be safe.
There we go. Not yet. Let's dance.
Wait. There is one thing we must do before we go. May I have this dance, Lady Cassandra?
A dance? After all we've been through tonight?
Can you think of a better way to celebrate?
I suppose this isn't terrible.
Excellent. But that went pretty well. You know, the whole reconciliation between the Empress and Balara. Yeah, that was like a last minute thing. It didn't really matter either way. She got exiled. That's better than her getting killed. Like Gaspard got executed.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
When you're the Inquisitor, that's when you're a noble. Most people in the game call you my lord. I noticed that is not really something that happens with any of the non-noble Inquisitors.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Well, I'll definitely speak with them. That's about all I can say.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Halam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Excellent. Yeah, Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. I do love that quest. A lot of different ways it can end. Gonna make my rounds with the people here, and then we'll see. I'm pretty sure I got some stuff in my inventory just now. And they took my armor back off again. I gotta sell some stuff because they give you masks, but they won't let you wear them at the ball. That's what sucks. Oh, I was gonna have wear one of these, but it's not better than what she got. What about Sarah? Oh, I gotta talk to them because oh no, I definitely no. I bought Dorian that really good helm, so it looked weird, but I doubt I can make anything better than that right now. I'll give it to this black wall here. This one is 1 point higher, but this one has like a mustache on it. That's the main reason why I like it. Just because the mustache. He's gonna wear that one. I like Cole wearing his hat. I think I might have a schematic to make one stronger than that. But I like him. I like him. Keep him wearing that. Vivienne could use a better. Yeah, give her that. That's very elegant for her. Solus is good. No, he's not. Do I want him to wear one of these? For now. I'll make him another mage hood. Nah, he already got Duke's Mane. That's extra good. And this guy, he has dread, so everything's good. He can't wear anything else really. Just sucks that the Canary can't actually wear helmets. They should make some special ones for them. But... Alright. I gotta manage my inventory.
No need to clear the space. They will all turn away.
Your worship?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The Chargers have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
Nice.
We'll talk later.
Might do that operation later.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
The legions and the fact that they like the what they call the game it does suck, but I still don't like the king. At least they're free to do what they want.
Inquisitor.
Very well.
The game is not
Count yourself fortunate. I'd not wish to be
the game is not an improvement, but at least they got free will.
One for the Empress, for Gaspard, Brianna, the Duchess, and Caritas, right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? A pretty one, sure, but how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. That, and Briala being an idiot, the whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
I mean, letting the Empress die, you're not getting anything better with Gaspard. Yeah, he don't like playing the game, but he might just attack Ferelden or any other place that he would like to expand
I
to.
didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
That's true.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
I gotta say, human coal is far superior to spirit coal.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
All right.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Your people have lost so much of their history and culture.
You
Not even think
disapprove
of
of that?
yourself that way.
I think of myself as me. That's all I've ever needed. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
It's funny because that's not the way to express yourself to everybody else in the Inquisition. I mean, even Sarah kind of makes fun of them for constantly talking about what the elves lost. So that doesn't make this interaction doesn't make any sense.
Even if we couldn't help Riala, I hope we can make life better for our Legion elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed.
Oh, sorry, Moms. I
Know
didn't see
them for
your
what they
comment
are,
there.
instead of just seeing a pair of pointed
So let's
ears.
yeah. Is he the one painting the walls? I would believe so. I don't know who else would be the one doing it. Because you see similar artwork in the Veil Guard. So I'm guessing it might be him. The pictures tell a story of what happened.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No? Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
As you wish.
I should have brought Dorian. I like bringing Dorian to those parties.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Yes, I'll see to it.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
They should have made a DLC of you, Kieran Tranquil in some kind of way. I don't know. I wanted to see that, like, in-game. But we never got it. Or maybe I'm the only one.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Okay.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who
We
put
have fought
trust in my
wyverns
discretion.
before in
I would do
DA2.
no less for you, after
Yeah.
all.
There's a couple of them in game, even before I got this quest from her. You could take down a couple of wyverns.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
The weird thing about the wyverns here is they always live in places where dragons nest. Or close to them. Not where dragons nest, but close to where dragons nest. Apparently wyverns and dragons are natural enemies. At least, you know. Most games and books and fairy tales say that.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
I don't understand why they didn't make her a romance option in this game. It kind of irritates me a bit. I'm trying to think of a game where...
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
I can't remember a game where I may just not be thinking of it right now, but like there's a black female romance. Hmm. I might just not be thinking of it right now. Yeah, like I want that. Like it's nice to have a lot of different options, but like at least one of them can be like a actual black female. I would like that. I probably should have spent more of my time studying to make games because I probably could have made that happen years ago. Missed opportunities. I probably still can do it. Ain't that old yet. I know a thing or two about 3D. Uh, Went to school for a certain amount of time. I guess I could try again. I want to talk to Liliana. I want Liliana to become divine in my game. I definitely support her wholeheartedly.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
Since I supported the mages, there's a higher chance for Liliana to become divine. If you want Cassandra or even Vivienne to become the, divine, then you have to help the Templars. Um, but I really like for my canon, Liliana is the best divine. Her changes um, for the Chantry are extremely controversial, but sorely needed. Definitely. Um, Also, if you're gonna make Liliana the divine, she definitely needs the Inquisition to be her honor guard because usually they give you that option. They give you different options in the future for that. But if you keep the Inquisition around, they should help Liliana versus Cassandra. She's not as controversial. She's more traditional with the Chantry. So I'm pretty sure that she bring the circles back. And we know Vivienne absolutely does, even though she's a mage. That irritates me a bit. Oh, ads. Let's see. You're their last resort, but you do want. I like Vivienne's views of the Chantry more than anyone else's. Yeah, I agree with you too. She's absolutely the best choice for Divine, I feel like. I feel like if she was Divine, Brother Genetivi would have got more recognition, not just for helping discover the urn of sacred ashes, but he probably would have became a high priest or something, you know, and letting the other races actually serve in the Chantry. And yeah, like, but it's going to be situations. I'm pretty sure somebody's going to try to assassinate her in the future, but I know she got the ability to protect herself. Oh, you just got back, so you probably missed everything that I said. But I agree with you about Liliana being the best choice for Divine. Absolutely.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
You don't hear much? You don't hear me or the game, or both? Oh, you didn't hear much. You must be talking about when you went to the ads. I didn't hear much of what you said before I went to the ad break. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I was just pretty much just reaffirming what you said about Liliana being the best divine choice. Uh, Mainly because she has no restrictions for the race of the people. Like you notice that only humans get to serve. But for Liliana, she believes that anybody should be allowed to serve in the Chantry. Um, and she also believes that even men should be able to be priests as well. I don't know about the divine, but she probably believed that they could be priests and high priests and whatnot. So a lot more fairness with her. I wanna make sure she knows that I support her ascension.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Okay.
A message from Divine Justinia.
I'm pretty sure she's dead. The middle option, like, why is that? You think that would be like the lower option, which says it's a trap. The middle option is, I'm pretty sure she's dead. I'd be compassionate here.
That's a shock. You're all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
You take your instructions from me. What sort of help can a dead divine give you?
I don't know.
Wow, it's so
Perhaps
angry,
something
such
to
an
do
angry
with the
thing to say.
Chantry. Or it could be personal. She guided me for many years, Inquisitor, as a divine and as a friend. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
Yeah, this quest for Liliana has to be done before she can become divine.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
I'll meet you there, but I'm definitely gonna delay. I'm still talking to people. I need to deal with my inventory, and I gotta judge the prisoner, which I know after everything that happened.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Heroes, them. Saved us all a while back.
A sad lot, their lives.
Can't get much sadder.
Yeah, that's what makes it sad fighting against them here in this game.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
They owe you some money.
Carry on.
Because all the nobles knew who Varric was. They seemed more happy to see Varric than the Inquisitor a little bit. But I didn't actually bring them to that one, but that's what I get from previous playthroughs. Gotta make sure to sell some of the other stuff. That in there, that. Alright, some of this other stuff I'll sell. Alright, I do not need the sigils of the minstrel or sigil of the deep stalker, and I don't need 2 of these, but I keep these too. Hey, I just got some new schematics. Superb longsword and superb dragon armor. Still not as good as superb 250. It's better than what I got. I know the other armor I have is way better, but oh, I'm almost out. I'm pretty much out of Dragonbone after this. My other armor is better, but I just like this. This is my favorite armor design in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's a DLC armor, and you only can get better versions of it by via the chest that you saw me grab into, but you only get them by turning the trials on, which can be could be kind of hectic. Do I want ranged defense? I'm a warrior, so sunder when hit. It's 14. I don't have any more dragons to fight, so I'm gonna need to get the resistances. I took out every dragon. Pretty proud of that. Let's take this. I could change the color later. Magic defense is good, 14%. 12. That's also 14%. Alright, Royal Silk it is. Now what special ability can I get? Walking Fortress. I already have that ability. Like, I'm literally a champion. %, on dying, 10% chance to heal for half health, which is what I got on my other version of this. Come on, Hidden Blades. Guard. Well, my sword has Hidden Blades too. Let's go with this, different from my other armor. Let's just name it gonna name it Great Dragon Armor. There you go. All right. It's better. I can change the color. Let me go. I just heard my oven go off, so let me grab that chicken out of the oven I'm making. Pretty well done. Always got to make sure everything's cooked right, and it is. So. All right, let's change the tint. Because I do like the blue, kinda. But let's see. I want to stick with the gold. I like that. The sash. Be black. It's brocade. I mean, maybe. Do like that. Anymore? Yeah, let's change the color of that. Oh, I kind of do that a lot, but I really like this color blue. It's one of my favorite shades of blue. I think it's kind of close to royal blue. I don't know. I know the custom. I guess the only downside of custom armor is that it is not worth much of anything. I think it's worth 1 gold coin. Nothing else. All right. Before I proceed to Cassandra and Cullen, let me judge the prisoner. I already know what I'm going to do, so.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
This is my favorite judgment for her.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
And you literally can't find her in the hall every now and again, in a jester outfit sometimes. So I try to point that out if I see her up here. So yeah, she's a court jester now for the Inquisition.
Offer no mercy. We nearly lost the cream of our leadership.
Not a lot to say for her, although those ponces don't seem all that different.
The view from below, all petticoats and oppression.
Did you hear me complain about petticoats?
I'm going to wait to talk to Blackwall and Morrigan until I do another episode, because I know Blackwall is going to create, not create, but kind of start his mission, his personal quest. I don't want to
You
do that just
asked
yet.
for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
All right.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
Say what now?
The Empress. She holds the throne, as she should, and buoyed with that glory go my petitions.
Right, your seventh cousin.
Third, my glory is assured.
Nice knowing you. Sort of.
Okay. He's so far removed from the throne, it don't really matter. Well, he said his cousin. So I guess, does it even count? How many people have to die to make that a thing? But I guess that's like a regular thing in Antiva. Like if you like 14 to 9 for the throne, you like just hire the clothes to bump you up. Oh.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have... I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did the Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Um, his withdrawals may be harsh, but I'm not going to support a drug habit. You got to stay strong. So we're gonna definitely not support him taking lyrium. I know maybe other games. I'm pretty sure I never supported them doing it. I just can't. Like I can do like a separate video, not on a like and like put it on YouTube where the different decisions and stuff like that. But like in a game, I'm not gonna support uh, Cullen taking lyrium or any drug habit. Sorry, that's just not something I'm willing to do.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
Gotta hang in there, bro.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Of course. All right. Let's talk to Cassandra and wrap this up. Gotta keep Cullen strong with his decision, which is a good one. Right, there's something over here.
Right. Everything looks in order?
I ran it. I didn't write it.
Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
All right.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor. Of course. Another time. And how much did you need?
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
I mean, I can, but I certainly support Liliana here.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Liliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
Can't be both.
Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Yeah, but would they be forced to go to the circles, whether they're Templars there or not? So if they say, you tell them, hey, you're going to go to the circle. There are not any Templars in there. Oh, I don't want to go to the circle to learn how to use my magic. All right, so then what? I don't think that'll work.
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men.
Truer words have not been spoken.
Who's using flattery now? We have more important things to worry about right now.
Greatly disapproves.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
But that's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I made her divine my last playthrough. The nice thing about it is when you bring her
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
Any day. I'm sure of it.
It'd be simpler to just admit you've never bought a round, you won't get the next, and likely you never will.
Yesterday, I ate a pleated leather shoe.
Oh, come on. Let's teach you normal life.
In Trespasser, you can bring Cassandra with you to fight, even though she's the divine, and she has like a whole new set of armor. But yeah, let's leave it here. I went like 30 minutes or so over time. Next time, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Morgan. Let me just go out to the garden so I won't forget what I was planning on doing. And I got to talk to Blackwall, and I know he has a quest that it's controversial for him in the Inquisition. So I don't want to start it right now because it's kind of late and I gotta be somewhere in the morning. Not really work related, but early in the morning. Still got something to do. So here she is with her son. I'm going to be uploading this to YouTube. J Mixon King Gaming is the page. Might edit it a little bit. It depends if there's any copyrights. Sometimes there are. What's his name? I don't know if it's John Morris or something. The guy who does the music for this game. He has copyrights on some of the music, so sometimes I got to edit it out. But other than that, I've been J Mixon King, and thank you for watching. Have a nice night.